Hello everyone, we are back in Space Engineers today. Feed your addiction. I will try and feed your addiction, Aiden. How's it going, everyone? Happy Saturday. We're gonna go ahead and join the server, and while we load in, we'll just chill for a little bit. So yeah, we're gonna be playing some more Space Engineers. We need to do a couple key projects today, hopefully. Number one, continue work on the pipeline and secure that for some additional and better automation of supplies. Number two, we need to maybe start designing some attack rovers. Maybe work on a new mining vessel so that we're a little bit more prepared to gather additional resources for ammunition. And we'll kind of go from there. Of course, things will shift and change as we may be getting attacked or, other things might happen. So we will have to see how this goes. Do-do-do-do. All right, there. Loaded in. I'll go ahead and change channels. How's it going, Thor? Hopefully the base is intact in some capacity. Boy, the load-in is definitely taking longer and longer each time as both of us get up some sort of base going. So there's Zippy inspecting the drill setup. Don't break it. Okay. Let's see what we got up here. We got an assert thrush. 5 kilometers out. Nothing major with that, though. I might have to hand drill for a little bit to get some more resources. What is this? The blueprinted ship here? I guess that's Zippy's miner. At the moment. Does he realize there's no piping to connect the inventories together? I don't think he does. Unless he's running it... No, he's not running it through the back end, I don't think. We'll have to see how that changes over time. Alright, I'm gonna go grab some iron. Via just hand drill real fast. You know what I might do is we might need some more spotlights. A couple to track friendlies and a couple to track enemies at some point. I'm going to set this to track friendlies here real quick and see what it does.
Can you hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you. How's it going?
Okay, yeah. My microphone was Discord. So yeah, I've got the miner up and running, and I'm just connecting the piping now.
Okay, that's awesome. Good job. How was or what are you connecting the piping with? Just standard conveyors?
Yeah.
Yeah, makes sense.
To the main hub.
You may end up having to, I don't know how you're going to connect this unless you, we haven't tried this yet, but maybe you could put like a conveyor junction here and then a rotor on top of it and rotate the drill to the correct direction, or the pipeline. Or you can maybe do a hinge block, but the height variance is a little off there. Just thoughts. Who knows? You'll figure it out. The space engineers.
Yeah, I was thinking about getting 2 connectors, and then something with a hinge, and then finesse.
Finesse or jamming them together until they stick?
Well, depends on the perceptive.
Finesse. Got it.
You want to use.
Yeah.
I'm calling it finesse. Okay.
Well, here's hoping Noah's cert come flying over while you're working on that.
Oh my god, you just had to say it.
Look, I just want you to be aware and safe. And occasionally tap Alt so you can see all the red text coming your direction so you can get out of the way, right? I'm just here to help.
Let me do this.
Coming back with a load of iron. Or are the inventories full? No? Oh, damn, there we go. Why do we have so many grinders and welders? I need to set those to destroy. Welder item. I want just 2. Do we have a drill item? No. Nope, hand drill item. 0. And let's see angle grind item. There it is. Loop loop.
Why am I making it me so hard?
Why are you making it so hard?
I mean, I can just get rid of the conveyor pump, the pipeline, and just rebuild it.
Yep.
On a new grid.
Yep. Because it has a big kind of directional thing.
Yeah. Here I was trying to do something fancy with 2 hinges, piping.
I mean, I appreciate the effort.
Yeah, but then I had like a few seconds to think about it, and I was like, over engineering, like always.
Yeah, I think it's good if we just get it to work first, right? And then what the heck happened here? I need it. Is this fully extended now? Yeah, looks like it.
The drill arm?
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, I was messing with issue is that we're going downhill and it's hitting the surface.
Well, yeah. We'll, you know, we'll put some sort of roof over it, I'm sure. Did you put some sort of min-max on this thing?
No?
Huh.
On what, the piston or the hinges?
The hinges are acting a little weird.
The hinges, you need to turn off the lock.
No, I think you extended it more than it should have gone. By like a little bit.
Toggle. Okay. Need to bring it over.
Mm-hmm. Let's see if we can grab some interior plates for this. Do you happen to know what the piston was set to before you mess with it? Like lengthwise? What's it at, like 8 or 9?
I didn't change the length, I only changed the velocity.
Well, that changes the length of the piston.
Nope. The velocity is
Oh,
only
you
the.
mean- Oh, you mean, okay.
Yeah, I'm not talking about the min-max length. I'm talking about like the, you know, was it currently 8 of 10 type of deal or what?
I don't remember.
That's fine. We got it.
It's at a good length right now, I think, to do side.
Gosh darn it.
Yeah, I was trying to extend it maybe like 1 meter at a time. Kind of deal. And then do a path, and then do a meter, and then do a path.
Go.
Alright, hinge lock off. Go that way with it. Very good.
Okay, game. You want to play like this? No problem.
The game does want to play. Keep playing.
Just gonna use an advanced rotor. I'm sick and tired of it.
Yep. Now, we haven't tested to see if that thing will actually generate the pipeline on top of advanced rotor, because we just, you know, we've been kind of wondering that ourselves, so might be the first person trying to do it.
Pioneering greatness. What's it love to say?
Oh, hinge lock. Gonna turn that off. There we go. Alright, so that'll cover kind of our slope down. We'll have to move the drill setup. So we can start drilling this direction. I see what you're saying, how we're on like a pretty steep slope going down this way. Yeah, we'll just have to see what ends up poking out of the train versus what's not gonna poke out of the train. And since we're going down a sloped area, maybe we can use that as an exit to like a rover hangar. Might be a good idea. Okay. Let's turn these off.
Custom turrets have a range of 800 meters.
Yes, turrets have 800-meter range.
No, I mean the custom ones for the large grid. So if we would do a custom turret with 6 Gatling guns on it, it would be better than one normal Gatling turret. Performance-wise, I would assume.
So you're talking about like a small grid Gatling turret? Or a small grid Gatling gun?
No, you make the hinge, and then you like grind out the big block, the big hinge.
I'm saying that's the small grid weapons on a large grid
Correct.
turret. Yeah.
Yeah. Should work. Better.
Yeah, it would.
Not we could try to use a autocannon things. You know, make it like an autocannon turret.
Could. Zippy, you know the drill's not piped in, right?
Yeah, it is. It's piped into the cockpit. And the cockpit's piped into the cargo.
Really?
Yep. It's inside. Can't see it.
Does the drill have that? Yeah, it does. Okay, I thought it was only on the side for some reason. Okay, cool. At least that gets the profile down a little bit then.
Yeah, that's what I was thinking. Ore detector.
I had to turn off the projector because as soon as you moved that, it would have just immediately started building another one.
Yeah, I'm gonna put a projector on it so it auto repairs actually.
Yeah, good idea.
Alright.
Might be able to do that. Well, you just crashed it? Or are you just setting it down?
Rough landing.
You actually have a small armor thing. Oh, actually, how big is the projector? Is it just a 1 block?
Yeah, I'm gonna put it right.
Okay. Game volume is pretty low. Can you give it a couple ticks more? Sure. Mm-hmm. All right.
Actually, I'm gonna go out of Bob.
Well, yeah, that way it doesn't start building a ship on top of a ship. That'd be awkward.
What's his range? 200, right?
Make sure you set that whole vehicle to share with faction. Much better? Yeah, no problem. Will that get grinded down? Yes, it did. Alright, I can... go ahead and get rid of the pipe. Very good. Alright, so interior. Let's do interior wall. I'm gonna worry about colors of things later, so. Able to place interior wall, why? Do Mr. John, how you doing? You working today?
Do we have some steel plates and large steel tubes?
I believe I have steel plates. If not, you can just take some from the armor. Off today, but still have studying to do. Rough. Let's see, come in here. I don't know if I want to make some of these rooms or not. We'll figure that out. But this going down is just going to be a hallway, and then to a landing. We'll continue the hallway, but left and right side is going to be like galley and kitchen. Then some sort of food, herbal kind of area. Needs made. 1, 2, bloop, 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 bloop. How's the latest update? Fine, to be honest. I don't think I've progressed enough to have an opinion on, you know, balance or anything. It's still relatively unexplored. Since I'm not building with Silent, I'm not taking advantage of having, you know, just all the resources already gathered for me.
Sleepies are about 10k iron in the drill. If you can grab it on your way back.
Yeah, I'll just, yeah, transport that as well.
Let's do hanger. Mm-hmm.
Up and backwards.
Oh, the base charge is actually at 61%. Pretty crazy. Finally gone up. Though I'm assuming you're charging your batteries now. How's she fly?
Pretty good. A little heavy on the way back, but expected.
Yep. We got 2 medium cargo containers on that.
Yep.
Makes sense.
It actually holds a lot if you also fill the drill completely and the connector.
Yes. Should I be concerned that our turrets are aiming at our power supply out here? I'm gonna go ahead and set everything to our faction. Just make sure.
I'm gonna go get magnesium next.
Mm,
60.
it might also have to be on roto lock for it to, like, really attempt anything.
Missed it by a little bit.
Hopefully that works.
I don't think so.
We have a Reaver coming in. 3.7 kilometers out. It's a Berserker. Okay, it has detected us. It is now coming towards us. Get your ship out of here, Zippy. Maybe park it in a cave. or something, because we probably won't survive a Reaver attack, honestly, if we with 4. Yeah, it already one-shot one of our...
Oh my god, it has rockets.
Yep. Are these offline again? No, Gatling turrets are on. What's it shooting at down there? Maybe some wreckage that I don't know about. Do we not have ammo?
Could be.
Yeah, I was about to go get magnesium because we were low.
Yeah, we don't have any ammo. We have like 0. It's also shooting the refinery, maybe? Or the auto mine, is it?
Nope. Not yet. I don't know. I'm in the cone. I mean, it's shooting nothing right now.
It might be shooting parts that are like crashed from like the Assert faction, for all I know. I don't know. There it is, shooting again. Alright, I'm gonna go hand grab some magnesium, I guess. It took out one of our windmills. But otherwise, and also 3 solar panels from the array. Oh wait, I have stuff in my inventory I need to drop off. Oh, there goes more solar panels.
Not my solar panels.
Do we have any just machine gun and machine gun ammo in here? No. Yeah, we're experiencing our first Reaver.
We just had like 4 Raider drop pods hit us. And
That's
a leg
rough.
spike. Every gun in their encampment just turned, looked at them, and just said, "Nah, nah, nah, nah. You go away."
All right, I'm gonna have to go get magnesium or something, cause
Yeah, was us saying nah 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 nah. I'm staying here. There's nothing you can do about it.
You at least win.
no, it's still here.
We ran out of ammo.
Yeah, we had no ammo. It's now doing strafer runs at me away from base, which is actually honestly good. I can generally dodge it well, and I'm gonna hide in this hole. So
Well, if you can kill it, you should get a fair amount of resources out of it.
it's actually kind of a small craft. I think
There's a few different sizes. Which variant was it?
it's a berserker.
Okay, yeah, that's the small one. It's high speed, high strafing.
Yeah,
Kind
yeah.
of annoying to kill. I actually almost prefer the bigger one because they're just slow and stupid.
I mean, the way this thing is shooting is it's not super accurate. It's doing just it just played an audio effect at me.
That was concerning.
Wait, what?
It played an audio effect at me.
It like hissed.
It hissed at me.
That's great.
It actually sounded like an actual Reaver. We lost another wind turbine. Your ship's still away, right, Zippy?
Yeah, I went and parked it in a hole. It's like 1.5 kilometers away in a hole.
Well, if you're lucky, the Reaver will give us some uranium.
Pipelines mod. On a static grid, anchored in the rock zone.
I wonder if it ran out of ammo.
I don't think they do.
It's just straight.
As far as I know, they
Nope, it just
throw out
shot.
absolute
There we go.
metric ton of ammo.
So, Simon, can you use the pipelines on an advanced rotor?
I haven't gotten it to work yet. Doesn't mean it won't work.
I think it has to be a static grid.
Yeah, it says static grid.
Then I guess it means no subgrid shenanigans. That's kind of a shame because in order to get them to work, I'd like to at least have them on a hinge.
Yeah, because right now our thing is pretty much aligned, and I have it on a rotor, and it will not connect.
That probably answers that question. I mean, you don't have to power them, which is nice.
But there might be a thing what I can do.
What's that? We just took it out, I think.
We did? Where'd it crash?
Hey, Thor, if you can figure out a way to make
I don't know.
the pipelines work on weird angles, potentially with subgrids, let me know.
Yeah, we'll do.
Parts everywhere, so some of it's here.
Okay, well, we've been discovered by Reavers, so, problem.
Question: do merge blocks needs to be powered?
Merge blocks? I think so.
God damn it. Okay, I gotta try it anyway.
Ground down the tower that fell over.
Okay.
I'll make scaffolding up to the one that's just missing the windmill.
Yeah, it's missing, I think a block of...
Oh, it's missing a block as well.
Yeah. There's also another tower where a windmill's on it, but it's just wiggling because the block it was sitting on was destroyed. In the middle. Oh boy, oh boy, oh boy. I'm gonna start laying out some of the solar panels back on here, hopefully. Are these actually hooked up to anything? No. And I can't grind them down because I can't get close enough. That's one thing I think they really need to work on is like the tools interacting with things.
The hitbox.
Yeah. Like some things don't feel like it's a long enough range, some things do. Also, this searchlight is doing nothing and I don't know why, so I'm turning it off.
I just put the searchlight there to have like a point where it can angle the rotor to,
Oh.
and it helped pretty good.
Well, I kind of grinded it down. It's dead now.
It's okay. I mean, it's okay. You can keep it dead. I already set everything up. I'm trying to merge the top part of the rotor, basically the mobile base with a bottom with a ground. Maybe make it a static grid.
I mean, honestly, the easiest thing to do would be to do your original thing almost at this point. If it doesn't work with rotors, then
Yeah, I got the power.
do you need me to place the?
Yeah, it's missing one.
I'm sure some of them are missing multiple.
An impaler's coming.
Why is this connector have everything in it? What connector is this for?
Because Izzy's script named connector.
But the status is not connected, so is it damaged?
I just had a filter.
Huh.
I don't know how it keeps getting in there.
I don't know.
Yeah, I'm gonna go get my ship and get tons of magnesium so we don't run out.
Okay. Alright, I'm gonna place the column up here. Alright, your one column is placed.
Gosh darn it.
I'll get the scaffolding up to the other tower. Are we missing a whole tower here? I think so.
Yeah, there's a whole tower missing. It fell over right at the base, so I just grinded it.
Okay.
Took our power supply from our drill again.
Of course it did. I told you it was doing a strafing run over there. And you're like, ah, it's not shooting. I'm like, I'm pretty sure it's shooting.
I mean, it didn't shoot at me. I mean,
Well, why would it shoot at you? It's got high priority targets over there to do. It honestly didn't really even shoot at me. Alright, center column is rebuilt. I'm working on rebuilding the column that was completely knocked over. I think it was right there. Get some interior plates. Where's your ship, Zippy? Are you off mining? We need ammo.
I'm gonna get it. Yeah,
So,
yeah,
like,
magnesium is on my list.
magnesium, nickel, and iron. It needs all three.
Get iron.
those two are built. Go to the other tower now.
It says merge block idle. Why is it just idle?
Energy low.
All right, all the windmills are back. That's good.
Aww. It did not work.
Oh well. Yeah, you're gonna have to build it on its original tower, I guess, and then pick it in
I
somehow
think-
from there.
Yeah, it just...
Alright, let's do... Passage wall kind of looks cool. There we go. Yeah, I don't think I'll do the whole warfare hangar door there. We'll do it on the other side of these passages first. So one of these is going to be the mess hall. The other one will be the botany area for food production. And then maybe on the other side of the mess hall we can do just our habs. And then this hallway straight ahead just goes to the hangar. Drop off all those. Drink. The Botany Bay? Botany Bay. Honestly, I was expecting it to do way more damage to the solar array, but it luckily held up. Con. What about Con? Why do we have a cargo container out here that Has all of our weaponry in it.
I've been using it as an access point. Yeah, I don't know why it has everything in it.
I think we'll have to at some point name some cargo containers so like things go where they should.
Yeah.
But I will take one of these and like 10 clips for it. And I took a bag of chips. You can't stop me now. So where did the rest of it kind of wreck here? Looks like we got some light armor here on the ground back behind the base. That was shut off. Is this a decent chunk of it here? Looks like it. We got a hydrogen tank. Small conveyors. Another hydrogen tank. It's so cool that they added in that rust paint job because the Reavers are all using it. Hydrogen thrusters. I think this was maybe the main bit of it that was left over from crashing. Part of a rocket launcher.
No energy.
Star Trek Wrath of Khan, Botany Bay was the name of the maroon ship where Kirk found Khan. Really? See, I wish when I was younger I would watch, you know, some original Star Trek or anything like that. But, you know, back in the day, like my dad was a big Star Trek fan. But I think I was just outside too much. And I guess I don't really watch shows nowadays, so... Oh, the pipeline back up?
Yeah, I have to, like,
Do the
finagle
hinge
around
and
now.
stuff. Did you find any more of the ship back there, Zippy, or was it that was the biggest chunk there that I was grinding?
I didn't see any, but I'll fly around over there.
Well, there's some craters here. It took like just some random strafing runs of the ground. I don't know why it did that.
Maybe try to the Armet Bay.
No, like it was like miles off from our base. It was like near our magnesium mine. Yeah, I think this is what's left. Okay. Just operate under that assumption. Shame no cargo container made it through the crash, I guess. I'm not gonna lie, the shadow of your ship flying over ahead of me about made me cry in fear. I thought we were under attack again.
I don't see anything from the sky. Yeah, looks like that was it.
Okay.
Okay, magnesium.
Yeah, we need magnesium, iron, nickel. Let me just double check our current ammo galling. Our ammo isn't getting balanced between turrets, really, at all. Also, some of these Gatling I can't move things into. I don't know why. Maybe their conveyors got damaged. Okay, this has ammo in it. This one has ammo in it. How about this one? No ammo. Okay. There we go. Still plate there. Can go ahead and build a auto cannon turret. Get some bigger guns here. Okay, make some assault cannon turret ammo. So we can start managing that. Me borrowing those plates. Eh. Don't know why stairs in this game are the most rubber bandy, floaty aspect. It's like you lose all fine control of your character. Oh, come on. How come I can't place this? Do I really need to be closer? Good old floaty scaffolding. Can't go wrong with that. Ugh. Good enough. Man, that solar array is deceptively tall. Wait, what?
There's what's a harpy coming towards us?
It's not close. It's like 8 kilometers
That's it.
out.
Yeah, it's not coming towards us.
Alright, solar array is repaired. Fully. Back up to having 6 arrays. Or, if I could do math, that's 12 panels. I also strengthened the spine a little bit by putting some light armor blocks in there. Really? Put a sliding hatch door here. Now it really feels like we live in a bunker.
That's why I put the door there. I was like, something's missing.
Let's do some drinky drink. Alright, some power back. Well, each of our Gatling turrets has like 6 cliplets of ammo now. I think we're gonna up production limit on the Gatling ammo to 100. Medium caliber ammo? I don't know what that is, but I'm gonna assume that's the autocannon one. Power cell, rapid fire automatic rifle gun mag. Nah, we need just. I only want that many of them. Semi-auto pistol mag. NATO, there it is. Okay, set this up to 75. Done. Trying to find a good color for this thing. They have some. All these colors they have are so saturated. Let's bring the saturation down to like 25% on this.
Construction components and girders.
Steal some steel plates from this. Yeah. Alright, that way the interior can kind of look more like piping on the columns. And then the roof will do all probably in heavy armor, but it'll take us a bit to get there.
Yep.
So I might just do light in the meantime. And Silence game crashed.
Yes.
You kicking us from the server to get an advantage? Is that what you're doing?
Nope, server crash.
And it's still running for me, but
Are you streaming again?
Not for us.
no, I'm not streaming.
Huh. Alright. Just make sure you're alright up here.
Take a quick save just in case.
Yeah, save. I'll try rejoining, I guess. Though I'm assuming it's probably not gonna let me.
It didn't let me when I tried to join.
I took a backup save as well, so
Multiplayer
It-
session no longer exists. It's probably closed.
Yeah, you have to
I mean,
restart.
it's crashing for me too. Then just hasn't done it yet.
Or Steam is being mad at us, whichever one.
Probably Steam would be my guess.
Yeah, I have a feeling it's more on Steam's end.
I'm gonna reload the server.
Yep.
Probably gonna have to.
Honestly, we all might be smart to like fully restart our Steam too.
All right. Destroy
That's-
desktop.
Yep.
Exit Steam, reload Steam. I mean, maybe it has an update or something, right?
Yeah, maybe. I don't know. Okay, exit Steam. So how's everything going over there at Silent Night area?
I think we just got 5 drop pods at one time.
Yeah, we just lost all of our ammunition dealing with them.
Well, there you go. And now 3 Reavers, I'm sure, will show up. Maybe they're the ones sending the drop pods down.
Soften up the target.
Yep. Or just drain ammo, you know.
Come on, Steam, hurry up and reload. I hate Steam sometimes.
Does the railgun take any actual ammunition?
Yes.
Okay. I didn't know if it was just a pure energy
requires
weapon.
uranium.
Da, 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 da. Keen Software House. More like abandoned warehouse. Am I right, guys?
Thanks.
Alright, let me know when the server's back up.
Yeah, I'm just closing out some programs in the background that I don't need running. While playing SE.
You gonna make it there, bud? Alright, I'm
Steam
changing
could
back.
not connect to the network.
Is your friends list good or not? Because you don't even appear online to me. Let me see if it says you're online. Nope. I'm not seeing you.
This Steam is online. It's just being really. Yeah, no, this is definitely on Steam's end.
Yeah, for me, Silent also isn't online.
You fully restarted Steam?
Yeah,
Yeah.
I closed it all out.
Maybe you need to, like, worst case scenario, reset your router or something. The good old unplug count to 10 works every time.
It's funny how it says I'm showing as offline. Oh, there we go. Now it should say online. Or it says it's online for me.
Yeah, now you're there.
Yep, you're online now. Weird.
That's definitely Steam's end. Whatever the hell that is.
You're here now? Well, welcome back. We're currently having some server issues, so we're trying to get that back up.
Yeah, because it was able to... Like, when everybody disconnected, I was still able to take a normal save, so...
So,
Whatever it is, it's got to do with Steam.
I'm so happy I could hear myself in the background from silence. Like,
You normally flee and run away from us, so...
well, I don't want to like it's really hard for me to want to engage with chat when people are constantly talking,
No,
and I
get
don't
it.
want you guys to like feel awkward and have to be quiet.
It's alright. We understand.
What I said yesterday, it's probably because he's streaming.
Also, I hate you all.
Ah, there it is.
Yeah, the truth comes out.
The CEO of Urko doesn't have time for his peasants.
Yeah. What do I nat pay you for? Jeez. Back to work.
Go back to work and make more money.
Hey Daniel, how's it going? Alright, you're loading in still, right?
Alright, it's up.
Cool. Join game. Goodbye.
Everyone tries to join.
Alright. I don't know if you guys restarted your Steam or not, but we would suggest doing so. Seemed like it was a Steam issue, kicking everyone. Ba-da-ba-ba-da-ba. Loading, loading, loading. All the loading. Oh, boy, tired. My cat was up all night running around and knocking everything off every counter, I swear to God. I might have to kill the thing. Okay, we're back in. Just like that. Very, very nice.
Oh my goodness. Discord is acting weird.
Oof.
It always disconnects my microphone when I mute myself.
That's weird. Let's do this. G interior plate. Now column. Alright, I want the column there. Let's do scaffolding. Ramp platform, fine. This is also a very common block that I use. Probably some lights. I think I want control 2 to just be very common things. Does door have everything, every variant? Seems so. Except for the sliding. No, it has sliding hatches. Okay, there. Alright, those are very common. 3. We need the heavy armor variants. And maybe conveyors. And cargo. Okay. That's another good thing to put in here. Okay. We're squared away. Let's, I guess, get more materials. Okay. Are we getting unattacked? Nope. That's good. Don't want to get attacked right now. Oh, we have 1,400 credits. let's do where does this GPS go to? Show on HUD. It's 60 kilometers away. UVTC station. I think we can pick up quests there. Could be something to look into in the future as well. What are you picking up right now, Zippy? More magnesium or?
I'm repairing the auto man.
Ah, okay. That makes sense.
I have a bunch of stuff right now.
I wonder if we should have a pipe going from the base out there so we can pull inventory. No, we can't. It doesn't work like that. It doesn't like... We wouldn't be able to pull inventory. It would just constantly throw things in a loop, and I don't know if that would be a good idea. Should we get, should we edit the design of your ship a little bit to, like, make it accept, like, different attachments? Like the welding attachment versus the drill attachment?
The issue with that is that I don't think most components fit through the small. Right?
The only things that don't are, I think, grates, large steel tubes.
Yeah, then maybe,
But maybe the thing that houses the welder has a medium cargo container on it or something, right? That we just fill ourselves. I don't know. Something to consider.
I mean, you could have a pipeline running back to the...
No, we can't pull things from cargo units from the pipeline. It's just sadly not how it works. And then if we do have a pipeline going both directions, things are just going to go in a permanent loop, and that might not be good on performance anyways. Oop, Thor just disconnected.
Psych.
Unless you didn't.
I mean, would assume so since my game just paused.
That's what you get for working on the pipeline. They're shutting us down.
Because we don't have worker safety regulations.
Nope. Nor payment.
I mean, we've got credits.
Yeah, we do have some credits. Yes.
It's our payment for life.
The 1,400 credits that we have. So much muns. I wonder if we could trade at stations for uranium. That'd be handy.
We could, I think we can, unless we're, you know, against everyone.
We're not. There's a couple stations that we can go to. There's one 51 kilometers away from us. Okay, there's that.
I mean, it would not go in a loop if you have on the one side you have a conveyor sorter, you know, and just
Well, how would it...
whitelist only X, Y, and Z.
Hmm. I mean, then just those X, Y, and Z items would go in a loop.
Yep, and then would also not be in a loop. If you need to send stuff back, you can just have a cargo container in front of the conveyor sorter.
And just not connect that up to the rest of the system.
Yep.
Oh, I would have liked to hand pull stuff out of here, but you're welding this up. I'm gonna weld this down. Work on the pipes first over the.
Yeah, I'll do it last.
Yeah. On my screen, I didn't see you, Thor, and so I'm just like, all right, the piston's just going in a full 360. That's fine. Normal day.
Okay, I need to have
Run in. You're gonna do connector to connector. That's probably the easiest. Type
yeah.
of setup.
Does the pipe have collision?
No. Grabbing everything that I can out of the automatic mine so that, you know, if it gets destroyed again, we don't lose everything in it. How to know if Zippy was in the area building stuff? Look at the scaffolding. There's my scaffolding, which is normal looking, and then floaty bits.
Precision placement.
Mm-hmm. Hey, if it works, it works. No qualms here. Alright. All the iron from the auto miner has been gathered. How are we on cobalt back there? Are you back at the base, Zippy?
Cobalt. You have 500 cobalt.
Okay.
I don't think we're making much that needs cobalt.
It's the main ingredient for the grids, so like inventory containers, thrusters. What else uses grids? Heavy armor plating.
Oh yeah. So we're definitely needing that.
Yeah. I'll just gather a couple of hand scoops of it, because honestly, like to your point, we don't use a bunch this very second. How about nickel? What's our nickel at?
We got like 20,000 in the refineries right now.
Oh, okay. Nickel's probably good.
Being refined. Takes a while to refine. Yeah, we got 5,000 refined. We got 4,000 iron refined. We're doing pretty good right now.
Okay.
Keep it coming though. Production.
Where's my hole for cobalt again? Over here. There it is. Eventually, I want an auto miner for cobalt and nickel. And magnesium. We'll just get an auto miner for everything. I mean, we have every resource nearby. I mean, honestly. We have gold, we have silver, magnesium, silicone, nickel, cobalt, iron. I don't think there's anything else on planets. Uranium, we need to go to space. Platinum, I think, is in space. Why did it go this way? Good lord.
I'm gonna tell it to autocraft
What's
some
the-
stuff.
What's the point of the piston? Just to get distance, right?
Yeah. To get it connected correctly.
I think a hinge before the piston and a hinge after the piston's ideal, maybe. That way you can kind of get like the piston to angle and then straighten back out to where you want it.
I mean, I could just handle that with the offset too. Of the rotor head.
Oh, you, it
'Cause
can
it's-
do left,
it
right.
is-
It can do
it
left,
is
right offset.
Straight. That can go up, down.
Oh,
But it is straight, so it should connect
okay.
if I get the angle correct.
Yeah.
Steel plates, about 100 steel plates.
All right, I'm gonna head back to base. So I dropped this off. Yeah, it's a big old pipe. I'm gonna go ahead and make a utility ship. This thing's going to be able to do grinding and welding,
Yeah.
which is switchable attachment. It should help maintain things. Though first, I'm trying to think if I should build a temporary hangar for it.
I think we should, because as soon as we get attacked, they go straight for the ships.
Yeah. Okay. I will work on finishing out the dig then. Alright, this is the straight bit. Here. Alright, get some interior plates, which I can get from these. Also need some steel bits to get this to work. Let's pop that up. And then do 5.
Maybe we should build the turrets higher.
So they have better line of sight to hostiles?
Yeah, and so they can also defend our refinery. Because as far as I see that now, there's like a big ol' ass hill in the way between both of them.
Yeah. Okay. Let's come down to here. Number 4 is going to be my rotor piston hinge area. What is that? Ball turret rotor base? Huh. Okay. Let's do hinge. Ball turret hinge. Piston. Okay, this 0 is going to be down. Let's do left, right.
I know it.
I need to make. Can we make a tier 3 drill yet? What's this take? Silver? Zippy, can you do a trip for silver? Welder item 0. Sorry guys, I was talking dinner with the girlfriend. Welder, okay, 0. Hand drill, I want 0. Angle grinder, 0. How are we doing on ammo? Let's check. Let's do Gatling. Turrets. 12, 12, 12, 12. With some in storage still. Very good. We also have assault cannon shells stored, so we actually have a decent amount of ammo. If we get attacked, honestly, I think we're in a pretty good position to defend. Now I kind of want something to come by and attack us, so that, like, you know. I just want to see the effects of everything. All right. Let's just craft some sparkling water. Is there a thing for that? Kind of wish there was a find in empty tin can. I want to maintain probably 15 of those going forward. You didn't happen to finish that silver run yet, right?
Working on it right now, actually.
Okay.
It's a little deeper into the ground.
Maybe this side can be the garden side. Since it's so close to the surface, the other side would be the kitchen side. Expanding the base.
Something exploded.
It could have been a signal or something that was for you. We don't have any hostiles near the base at the moment. It also could be maybe a Raider drop pod that landed near you too. Who knows? Could also be silent. Chucking rocks at us. From upon high in his mountain lair. Alright, let's do piston. Drill. Also, Zippy, if you get a strong signal somewhere, you should probably go get it.
the drop things?
Yeah.
Yeah, they might have like wheat or something, right?
Yeah, wheat, apple.
Okay. Your silver's here, by the way. It says to refine.
Cool, thanks. Because I'm gonna start having the base maintain tier 3 tools for us. Just a set of 3 at all times. I wonder if it's just gonna be faster for me to hand drill this instead of... It might be because of the slope. Yep. I'm going to temporarily bring the survival kit offline so that it can be upgraded to the proper med bay.
Okay.
I need to maintain the paint gun to production.
Your pipe's all finished there.
Yep.
Actually, no. Let's change these to match instead. What's up, Harley? Welcome to the stream. We're actually making progress, guys. Holy shit. Alright, one. Mhm. Oh, nice. Getting my proficient hand drill. Welder. Grinder. Okay. Character tools. Holy cow, this is a lot faster.
Are you making like a hangar right there?
This is going to be where the botany is.
Okay.
And then the other side is going to be the kitchen. And then straight all the way out is going to be the hangar. And then that'll finish off this level. And then when you go down, the elevator is going to be like where all this stuff's at eventually.
Right. We'll move that stuff down lower probably.
Yep. And it'll have its own set of blast doors to block out the elevator, and then we'll go down probably a good little chunk. And then that'll be all the inventory and refinery and building stuff. We might need a bob at another bob down there too. I don't know. What's the range on bob? 150 meters?
So
Yeah, 150 by 150.
What? Oh my goodness. Does a connector need probably a battery, right?
Yeah, you probably had to put a small battery on it first. But I think once they're connected, it no longer needs a battery. And both ends need power.
Yeah, I mean,
I can bring you some power cells if you need them.
I do not know if it will work or not.
Won't know till you try.
Energy low.
Oh my goodness, I hate this.
You know, you could have just set up a small pipeline to that hub from the drill, maybe.
Thing is, it would probably be easier if I tear down the drill and everything.
What, reorientate it?
Yes, to the pipeline hub.
Can the pipelines not go on an angle or something?
There's like a 10-degree leeway that they can have.
So if you type in slash toggle
Pipeline
no,
toggle.
slash pipeline toggle.
Space. There's a space there.
Yeah. Then you can see like the cone like drifting out.
Blah, 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 toggle. Yeah, yeah.
Yes.
Because I tried it with a stupid freaking pistons and everything.
And how far? What's the minimum distance?
There's no minimum distance, but like
Couldn't we
there's a
just,
maximum of a kilometer.
Do like a gradual curve with them?
I mean, the closer things are, right, that angle is going to mean less and less. I mean, honestly, would it be easier to build the pipeline starting from, I don't know, like move where the pipeline's connecting to the base and also so that you don't have to like go as far either with the thing? Okay, 5.
So if we place one here, it's too tight of an angle to go to that one. Guess so.
Yeah, the angle would not be correct. Because you cannot angle it like, you know, like this. So
What if we go, instead of an angle from the base, if we go more straight?
I think I'm just gonna say fuck it and do it like this, to be honest. I mean, we know where we have to place the drill and then we just...
The drill, by the way, if you are moving it, it has to be in the voxels itself a little bit. The whole, like, thin base of it.
Then we can make this into the centralized hub where we can get the cobalt and gold and nickel into it.
Proficient welder. Oh! 2.8. Did you guys know that the upgraded basic tools have a longer range? So like, this tier 3 welder is almost a full meter range longer than the base welder. It's also 100% faster at welding. So I would suggest you guys carry around these upgraded tools.
Probably should have gone farther straight.
Yeah,
The iron's
I
more
know.
over here.
yeah, I noticed it. That's
Do-do-do-do.
of course you died because you have no energy.
No energy shouldn't kill you, right?
I mean, it's killing me right now, so
Sure you're not out of food and water? Because I ran out and didn't hurt me at all.
up 1% water. But yeah, I'm dying. Zippy, can you weld this up here? It's a chair. Like, right where I'm standing. Behind you. That's a miner. Oh, 2 HP.
There you go.
Yeah, you need to go out till here.
Is that far enough?
Yeah, should be.
Okay. Oops, I'm a little too far with that cut. Oh well. I'm sure I'll be fine. Maybe I can route that to a turret or something on the backside here. I kind of wish you could like upgrade your light on the engineer. Like the light was like a tool. So like you could have like the high beams, right? And then like a almost like a lantern light. I feel like that would be extremely useful. All right. Let's 4, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9,
Redo the windmill towers. Too.
10. There's the corner.
Yeah, but it's a small price to pay.
I mean, luckily we have resources now, so it's probably not bad to rebuild it.
Inventory full. Oh shit. Watch out.
That's 10,000 iron right there.
Timber. Do you want advanced already in? Or do you still want to have the basic drill?
That is the mid-tier one, not the basic one.
And you want to
And-
have the advanced then?
That would require like more energy. I don't know what the next tier's energy requirement is, but it's probably not cheap. But hey, if you guys want to build it, you know, I support you in your effort. Just keep in mind that the assert base is still over there, so.
Yeah, but we could also then get like whatchamacallit, a speed upgrade in.
True. I think theirs gets like 40 ore a second. And ours was getting about 10 to 15. But that's also more power requirements there.
Timber.
It honestly might just need like a solar array. Like the one we have back here.
Windmill tower is down.
Okay. Of course. There we go. No, no. Let me out. Let me out. Do-do-do-do-do-do-do-do. Where's...
Zippy actually has to go, so good luck.
Alright,
Yep.
you have a good one, man.
See you next time.
Yep, see you next time.
Alright, chat, you guys think this is a big enough room for our botany? It's a 5 by 10, I think. Should cover all of our food harvesting needs. At least one would hope. I think the base is kind of out of iron.
One second. I should have another 2K in the pipe now.
Okay.
Grids.
I'm over here mining iron, so if you can just keep an eye out, make sure.
We've got a 10K ball right here.
Oh, well, I'll just come over here and knob that real quick.
Hold on, hold on. I've still got some iron in my inventory.
Am I low enough?
Whoop, yep.
Oh boy, yep. He wasn't right. He wasn't kidding. Gets a little drifty. Okay. Yep. I'm so used to our base just being a hole in the ground that like I keep trying to go down the little crater that's just in front of the door. I'm just like, oh, where's the bait? Okay, so I need farming. What do we got here? We got herb grower. Vegetable grower. Apple farm. Composter. Just take all interior and steel plates to place. That connects up at the bottom. How about this? Bottom? Herb grower? Bottom. Soil farm. Bottom. Feed farm. Bottom. Vegetable. Bottom. Apple farm. Bottom. Alright, everything's bottom attachment. So I might stick an inventory here in the middle. This is just an aesthetic decision, but I'm going to try and pipe these in a little bit. Okay. Let's do. Let's get rid of this. We can start piping things. We'll loop these across and then same thing across this way. And then when we pipe up the room, we'll probably just pipe it into one of these underneath the floor over to the other side. Not sure yet. What's up, Thor? Sleep for a little bit. Building underground is a slow process. Tell us what your favorite song is? Favorite song? That's a good question. At the moment, I would say either either Breathe by Pink Floyd or something more contemporary would be Black Smoke Rising by Greta Van Fleet. Probably my two favorite songs.
Yeah, the miner is up. It just needs energy and the pipeline needs to be welded.
So it needs the windmills again?
Yeah.
Okay, good enough. How long are we likely to be on, Tigger? Also, how's it going, Tigger? I haven't talked to you in a while. Yeah, no, probably for a few more hours. You know, we're actually making some decent progress on the base today, tunneling out and laying out some actual spaces for future use. Thor and Zippy worked real hard on the auto miner so far. And at some point I want to start getting some rovers up and running. So Anything you need from me, Thor, to like help build those, or you're just giving an
Yeah,
update?
that would be nice.
Okay.
Get a little bit of assistance.
Well, let me check supplies here, because windmills take some interior plates. Do you have the towers made, or do you need those?
I need to also make those.
Okay. We don't currently have any plates, but I'll grind some down.
I mean, I can probably just do one tower with bloody 4 windmills on it.
Isn't there a pretty big drawback to doing that?
Not really.
Okay.
I've seen.
Looking good. Been catching them on the reruns. Not found you alive until now. You're good. Thanks. Good. Good. I'm glad, Tigger. I know you have space engineers.
I've seen Slippy do it in his videos. So
It's probably more like for the sake of compactness and like efficiency of build, not really for the efficiency of power. But like the one at the top's gonna get full efficiency probably, but the ones on the sides are gonna get diminishing returns. But we'll do that. I'm coming over. I'll build some scaffolding. We'll build a tower and go from there. And you say you made the bigger one?
yeah, it was a speed module.
Oh dang, okay. And it is actually set up in harvesting iron, right? You checked the
Yep.
control panel? Yep. Okay.
Check the control now.
Good lad. Let's get going. Miss being your close formation wingman in the Microsoft Flight Sim. I got the Twin Otter recently in there, and which is good. It's one of my favorite planes, so I have to do some Flight Sim again. Show off my singing skills? No, thank you. My brother is a good singer. I am not. I don't think I can carry a tune to save my life. So I'm not going to even sing breathe. That's
A desecration.
yeah. I don't think I would want to do that. Oop. Alright, let's go up one more and then we'll make a square block to hang off more windmills. can. Awesome. Wind. Is this tall enough or should it be taller? I have a feeling it's not tall enough. We can go 2 more.
Yeah, like 1 more.
Come on. Watched you on YouTube for a long time since you were building Lothlorien medieval engineers. Holy cow. We got an oldie. Too bad that's an abandoned game. I would love to play some medieval engineers again. Alright, am I actually outside of its box now? Come on. Come on. Why can't I place? Oh, I need to go out 1? Didn't think that, but I guess the hitbox is big enough to acquire going out 1. She used a lot of my suggestions for that build. The Wizard Tower, the Mines, Siege Factory, you're oh, nice. But that was so long ago. Well, welcome back. Hope you're...
Do you need like a platform to stand on?
Yeah, if you can... No, I mean, I can make my own. It's just a little annoying. It's not the end of the world. Bloop, 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 bloop.
Oh shit.
What? Did you really do that? Well, build some scaffolding, get up to it.
Fuck me. Oh my goodness. That had to happen.
miss watching and building that game. It was a lot of fun. Yeah, I mean, if it still had a lot of the mechanics of, you know, the merging of the blocks together that it used to do back when it originally came out, I think was very, very powerful and good. But I feel like when they kind of lost that, it honestly couldn't recover, in my opinion.
Did they remove that feature?
They didn't remove it, but they changed the base way that it kind of functioned. And so it was like removing it in a way. Like one of the main reasons I stopped playing Medieval Engineers, outside the fact that it became abandoned, was they changed the way blocks could merge because they wanted to help with the Z fighting that's inherent when you start merging assets together like that. But what it ended up doing is just making the thing awful to like work with, because you couldn't do as many creative things with blocks. There were only certain combinations you could do now, so it was very limiting. Okay, the tower is made. I'm probably gonna weld it from the bottom up, just that way. Might be better to do. So 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7. I hope this is enough power.
Could be. That did not work.
You can have any space engineer ship you've built IRL. Which one would I want? So in the original survival series that I did with Silent, we made probably one of the ships I'm most proud of, which was a atmospheric to space multi-role ship. It had a small hangar. It had production, storage. It was mostly airtight, at least in the main key areas. It had a cool catwalk system across the hangars in cargo areas. It had a pretty good boat-like appearance. I think that's probably my favorite one. I think we're just so much out of iron. I'm gonna have to do a couple mining trips before I can continue work on that tower.
Yep.
Oh wait, the mining vessel's stuck in the air.
I'm on it, don't worry.
Sounds pretty cool. Yeah, I mean, I have an old screenshot of it. Let's see if I can find it real quick. Screenshots. I don't even know like the best way to view my own screenshot. There it is. All right, screenshots, and then do by game. Do Space Engineers. Here, I'll just share my screen real quick. So my favorite ship, outside of the little ones that I've made, I mean these things are pretty cool. Here it is docked. Looks something like this. I don't know why that's smaller than anything, but yeah. You know, so I had a hangar, it had a decent kind of bridge and shape to it. I don't know. Yeah, this is the interior. So we had a couple docking ports, catwalks going across, interior turrets, piping. Let's see. Then we started work on a space station for a long while. Which got to about this size, I think. So, you know, it got decently large. So. Since you have the ship, are you gonna, do you mind doing the mining?
Yeah, I'm gonna do the mining. I don't. Fat finger again.
Just chilling in the assault turret for a little bit. It does have a decent drop for sure. Hold on, stop. Why are you still shooting? Okay. Which space engineers will get to a point where rovers function without spontaneously suiciding when you try and drive them? Rovers need a buff. I think rovers overall need a buff, sure. You know, if you keep your speed limit set right, it's not that bad. I think a lot of the problem with rovers and just general ground units is the terrain is so not flat that it's really easy to flip them. But if you build like pretty good suspension, it's honestly not that bad.
Oh,
What? You crash?
nope.
Did you leave it floating in the air 30 feet up?
No, unable to park. Come on, connectors. Why can I not park this bloody thing?
Are you doing it in third person?
I mean, the connectors are
Press 1.
on.
Oh, here. Okay, it's locked.
Yeah.
You can do it from the cockpit.
Yeah. I just didn't want to. I don't know why. I pressed P.
Alright.
It should work with P, right?
No, I think it's
Unless
L. No, L is lights. I don't think it works with P. P is landing gear, but lock is something else than just park. You did 1 trip of iron, right?
Yeah.
Okay. I'll go get more. There are parts to make a hovercraft. I'm pretty sure there's probably a mod for something like it. Don't mind me just taking apart your tower here.
Tower of Shame.
Also, hovercraft can be kind of done with a script. There's probably people that have scripts in the game that are pretty good at, like, you know, setting up thrusters in such a way that it kind of just hovers the vehicle. You have a challenge for me? I don't know. I mean, like, I'm barely surviving, but shoot. We'll see if it's interesting. Trim makes big extension equivalent to a Halo 3 chopper, one big front end wheel with guns and the back end hovers. It's just not my type of style, I don't think. Plus, that probably already exists on the workshop, if I had to guess. It's probably done in a way better way.
I think it's small steel tubes.
Okay. What's the biggest vehicle that I've built? The same one that I showed earlier. I usually don't build very, very large vehicles in this game. I started one that was about twice as big as the previous as the other one, but it was just too much of a bear, and it just was struggling to be motivated to work on it. Maybe the space station I was building is technically the biggest thing that I've made. I think I need more iron still.
Biggest thing I've built was like a 1.5 kilometer long ship.
Dang. Smallest pilotable vehicle that you built? Something like this is generally one of the something of the smallest sizes. I have a scout ship that's probably the smallest thing that I've made. That's on the workshop. And so the scout ship, I think, is this. It's a cockpit with just enough thrusters to kind of like zip around decently well. But this series, you know, I'm not allowing anyone to load in any blueprints from other saves or the workshop. Everything's got to be scratch built. Yep. All right, one more trip of iron. Then we'll see about helping you finish up that tower. But I guess not seem to use drones for much other than enemies. We don't use any drones for enemies either. I mean, Silent uses like AI blocks a lot to like make like auto miners and stuff. But I actually kind of enjoy doing the mundane tasks and things, because I don't know, I just do. I'm weird like that. Okay. Let's see if that was a decent amount of iron or not. Yeah, we got over 3K iron now. occasional. Well, that's what we have on right now. So like we this is our second base. Our first one we abandoned. We tried to make a convoy and leave it. We got destroyed doing that. And even this has been a struggle to maintain and build. We've been kind of under attack all the time. For some reason right now, we haven't been for a little while, but you know there's an assert base out there that we want to eventually attack. Because it keeps sending drones over here. And then a Reaver came by earlier in the stream with like rockets and stuff, so that was stressful. We had no ammo. Oh. Do 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 do. Server part of building this game. I personally think the mishaps are pretty curious and it's great. I like the problem solving, just in general. You know, I'm not a huge fan of like going for the easiest, best, just put out a ship that functions great. You know, I like trying to just in general get form and function. I'm happy to sacrifice some performance just for looks, but crazy idea. What if we build a tram on the big pipe? The big pipe isn't an actual like block. It's actually kind of a ghost block. But that would be cool. All right. 1, 2, 3. Okay, 4, 6, and then a block. So. And wind turbine. Let me down. Running out of water.
Bunch of construction components and small steel tubes.
So what I do is I just queue everything up that I want to weld, and then like I just go over there and hit middle mouse button and it gets me everything. You ever tried to build a train between bases and such? No, I have not. I've never had a base wide enough that would require a tram. And even then, just building a rover would probably be more efficient anyways. Well, this is convenient. What's in here? Ooh, soya beans.
Our first farm. Finally.
Yeah. Like trains, Kling does too. Yeah. I've seen some pretty cool trains, a few monorails, done in the game. But you do definitely invite Clang with something like that. And then on a multiplayer server, it probably just wouldn't be healthy. Cool thing is trainers don't have to look like trains. I mean, it has to be something on a track, a fixed path that, is multiple carriages. I always wanted to build like a pretty cool minecart system in like medieval engineers that would help like with harvesting resources and stuff. Self-constructing space elevator. Yeah, there's a lot of those things for sure. And then they have the opposite, right? Self-constructing drill systems that go down.
Almost done.
Imagine making your base at the center of the planet. Trips would take so long. Yeah, no thank you.
Of course, I forgot interior plates.
Of course you did. I'm gonna go steal all the interior plates. GG. Did you weld up the speed mod on the mine, too?
Yes,
Okay.
it is complete.
Awesome.
What do you need for the wind turbines?
I don't know. I just queue up wind turbines and I go back to the base and I just pull everything using middle mouse button. I don't actually like look at the material cost unless I can't find, something specific. But if I had gas interior plates, motors,
And girders.
yeah. It's like boom, I have a full inventory. Now I'm running back with, I could probably make two of the windmills with this trip, maybe 3, depending on the weight. So really need a construction rover though. Would be nice. Or a construction ship too.
I mean, you don't really need a construction ship. I mean, ship would be faster, yes. You just have a large grid, 4 wheels, large container, and then one of the bobs on top.
See, I don't like using bobs that way. Like, I really think bobs are like really over. Like, I was torn, and even including bobs in this save.
I mean, thank goodness we have them.
I mean, I don't get me wrong. I appreciate their very, very convenient nature. So, how much power does this thing take? Okay, the advanced static drill. It takes 1.8 megawatts. We're only producing 1 watt of power with 2 windmills? Am I seeing that right? Or no, that's with 3 windmills. Do you have enough to weld the 2 other windmills up there? Do you think it would be fun to try a competitive server where you can only fight others by sending killer drones after them? No. I would prefer if people actually piloted the ships. But
Otherwise, where's the fun?
yeah. I mean, I'm fine with them doing that in addition to piloting. Can't you control the drones remotely? Well, yes, you can, but there's something about, you know, having your character at risk when you're doing something, to me. Alright. Coming back to put the other 2 items online.
Conveyor line is done.
Having the wind turbine sideways, does that affect their output or no?
I don't think so. Because wind is wind. I mean,
I would think it would depend on how the blades are developed to interact with said wind. And then in addition to like the potential additional friction to have it sideways versus vertically in line, but obviously this is not things they considered when making the game, but you know, the
yep.
good lord. Alright, it's online.
It's a lie.
It takes 5. Oh, the noise. It's thumping. I do think they need to work on the audio in this mod a little bit.
It's good. We get like
About 20 a second.
yeah.
20, 25. Yeah. Do we have all the power required? Input power 1.8, max 1.8. Yep. We have all the power, so there we go.
Unknown signal.
Okay.
I mean, we could make a solar farm with batteries if you want to.
For the
Because we
other
can-
drills we want to make out there?
Yeah, because we can hook in nickel,
Well, I wouldn't
and
mind
cobalt.
I wouldn't mind expanding the pipeline area for like a central hub. Kind of like a small rough oil derrick type design, right? And then all the pipes connecting to the things would provide the power, like power lines, you know? So,
Okay, I've got pumpkin, apple, and cabbage from that
jeez.
crate.
Nice.
Say, let's get the farms up. We don't starve anymore. Steady supply of iron. Thank goodness.
Okay. Let's see. Spent all that time putting in a floor. Now I'm just ripping it up so I can run pipes.
Yeah, we get 40 per second. I think it needs more power.
No, it has the full power. It just requires 1.8.
Jeez. Come on, was this room?
Oh god, I went down and to the side. Can you stand real quick where the farm's going? I'm trying to dig a tunnel for like an underground pipe here and I'm kind of blind.
Is this supposed to be the farm?
The big new empty room?
Yeah, with all the conveyors on the bottom.
Yeah. Yep, that's the farm. Here, give me a second here. Alright, cool. I might even put down maintenance hatches at some point too, for all these connector tubes. Would be a cool detail for a base. Alright, now if I run a tube this way and then over, you don't have to stand there anymore, I'm fine. Where's my conveyor? There it is. Interior plates. If I had one superpower, what would it be and why? Probably just flight, because who doesn't enjoy the aspect of being able to just go where they need to in the very convenient way. Would I fight crime with said ability? No.
Wouldn't you want to have teleport then?
No, because with teleport, you know, I wouldn't be able to like get some cool views of certain things, you know, that you could with like flying. So like you know, going up to a cliff and like floating out over by it. I mean, granted, you could like teleport up in the air, but that's risky as fuck. Then teleport to the ground? Eh. Consider telekinesis, you can use it as a fly basically. True. That's weird.
What's weird?
Just a comment from stream. Did not know that. Okay, what do we got on the surface here? We got those piped up. Those are good now. All right, let's get these things planted. I'm gonna do. The thing about making might you what does it take to make mushrooms? Anything, or does it just freezies?
It's ice, organics, and stone, I think.
There we go. Let's do that. Oh, wait. No. Wrong side. Stop. Have to do that from the other side. This one instead. Sorter. There we go. No, there's probably mods for that, Rampage. All right. Let's put composter. Mushroom. Veggies. Which one am I using here? Great. Liquid water should be in the base game. I mean, you're not wrong. Okay, so it's the dash small light one. This one. So I wanted to actually have some potential windows here, but we'll get the shape down, I think, first of the structure. Oh, that's annoying. There we go. Looks like frickin' Italy. Okay. So those are veggies. That's all fine and dandy. This side over here, soya, wheat, vegetable. Let's do herb growers on this side.
Do we need to have the oxygen and hydrogen tank here?
Yes. Without it, my aesthetic is not correct. I wanted I wanted it to kind of feel like this is providing like irrigation. You know?
I see, said the blind man.
So Uthris, I'd like to come assist with your base in any way I can. May I? Yes. I believe your friend's already with Silent on Steam. Just join off him. And you should just let you in. And then apply to my faction and I'll invite you. It's Aldford. But yeah, I mean, like, we have enough spaces for pretty much everything. Like 3 apple trees, 3 wheat, 3 soy, 6 vegetables. We got 2 mushrooms that are only going to feed the compactor for the herbs. And then, yeah. I don't know if this is the correct setup. Honestly, I have no idea. But I'm sure we'll figure it out together. America. What is that angle that you're doing? I don't even know what those are. Are those window blocks?
Yes.
Are they all windows?
Yes. They're all windows. It's gonna be like a huge giant greenhouse.
Yeah. Dang, windows have more integrity than I thought they would. 3.5K. It's not bad.
I think it was because people were complaining when they used Windows. They got so easily destroyed.
No.
Even though I'm using bulletproof glass. Oh my goodness. Crap bucket.
Having troubles there? Some scaffolding in here so I can clear out the rocks. Up there where it turns flat again, don't do glass anymore. I would say, like, it kind of needs a proper roof, and then maybe within that roof do a couple slits for glass, but like don't do the whole thing glass.
Okay, I know what type of glass-ish block I'm gonna use.
Energy low.
Energy mediocre. Just like the content of this channel.
So harsh on oneself.
Oh, come on. Die. Die. Ugh, frustrating. Production. Gravel, apple, organic, ice. Hey Yoda, how's it going? Good to see you, Mia. We have been busy with base. We have been extremely busy with base. It's all about that base. Also, Tigger, if you want to join our Discord channel, you can. Hold on, guys. 1 second. We're about getting something to drink and stuff.
Yep.
Energy low.
Alright, I'm back.
Welcome back.
Tigger is applied to join our faction. Accept. Yes. Very good. What are we short on? Just iron again?
Yeah.
Yeah. I mean, we have a constant stream, but it's it's still not enough.
Yeah. We're producing apples right now.
Yeah?
Yeah. I've queued some apples up.
Okay, that's good.
Those are the first few iterations of the farm. I assume we don't have... We're not going to use any... whatchamacallit? Any resources or any apples, since we need the apples to produce more apples.
I mean, yeah, it's fine. I mean, when we get a good surplus of apples, we'll start using them, I'm sure.
Vegetable grower.
I mean, apple pie. Well, we don't have wheat, so we can't even... We can make apple juice, which is pretty good. It just takes 1.6 apples. Steak with mushrooms. Dang.
We don't even have meat.
Well, the only way to get meat is if we had wolves turned on. Alright, don't forget to upgrade your tools, because we do have the upgraded tools, you know, created. You are making pumpkins. Is one side going to be pumpkins and the other side going to be cabbage?
Oh,
I assume.
yeah, we can do that.
Just might make it look consistent. Also, some of these I did not rotate the right way apparently, and it's triggering the shit out of me. So I'm gonna just go ahead and grind this down.
Okay, then I'm gonna use this middle shelf then.
Yeah. And composter, I don't know what it makes. Does it make organics? Because there's
Could be. I mean, YOLO, I'm gonna throw in some mushrooms.
Yeah.
Yep. Makes organics.
Okay. So yeah, if we use mushrooms to make organics, then we'll be pretty good there, I think. If I go to that filter, can I edit what gets sent through it, or what can possibly go through it?
It has a filter.
Yeah, I put a filter for the composter so that I want it to only use the mushrooms, so I wanted that set up right. So
Yeah, you can whitelist mushrooms.
filter mode. So this, I'm gonna rename it first so I can find it. So this is mushroom farm filter. Alright, there's an unknown signal like 600 meters away, so I'm gonna go grab that real quick. I like these window walls that you used. Good choice. Alright, let's grab this thing. So chat, how's it going? Tigger, if you want, I don't know, are you in the Discord?
I am
Yeah.
indeed.
Oh, okay, how's it going, man?
I'm good, thanks. How are you?
Good, good. No, I actually noticed, like, after, we kind of took a break from Flight Sim and we weren't playing as much, you were kind of almost always in Space Engineers.
Yeah. Got a lot of hours in here now.
Nice. You familiar with the mods, roughly, that we're using, then?
No, I'm not, and that's what I was about to ask. I'm about to run out of water. I'm nearly dead on food and water. Where should I go for those?
You can probably just go to our standard just refinery and just search for water and mushrooms and eat those. To eat them, just right click them from your inventory. There's kind of a cooldown to do so. But 2 waters will get you back up to 100%, and mushrooms, you'd need 10 of them. They do damage you a little bit, so just go to the med bay and eat the mushrooms.
Oh god.
I'm sure there's something else you notice, which is the fact that your jetpack's not going to be able to carry you much. That's another thing. And we might get attacked by reavers and drones. And robots that come from drop pods, so. Alright. We'll head back. And I think on the next day's cycle, I might start working on a attack rover to deal with the assert research outpost. And it was just the interior turret, right? Maybe
It
I
was
should-
either an interior or a Gatling. One of these two.
It could have also had a rocket one, just not set to waste rockets on players. Maybe I should send a small drone. Some of these like really large side windows we might end up getting rid of too, to like wrap around some more supports. Go with narrow windows on the side, but that's something to change later.
Does the kitchen connect to the connectors?
The kitchen,
Yeah.
I think it has like some sort of port on it. I'm not sure. But I don't want the kitchen in here because we'll be making an actual mess hall across the hallway. So that's just botany, and then mess hall is gonna go on the other side.
Yeah, I just want to have it temporarily so we can already make food.
True. Fine by me. want some desk spaces to make it look like it's a little bit more sciencey in here. Gun rover? Yeah, we'll be making a gun rover. Some water.
Okay, how can I best help?
Well, we're actually kind of getting to the point of resources are looking okay.
Should we start looking at a rover?
If you want to make a rover, you can go right ahead. We don't have a bay yet to like really design vehicles in, so you'd have to just go up to the surface and build.
Okay.
You don't have to close the doors either. We have a script for that. Everything auto closes in like 3 seconds.
Okay, so the big gun up there.
Yeah, it's one of the new guns. So over here, there should be a landing leg already. If you want to use it.
You got a miner. Okay, that's good. That was my next question. Have you got a mining?
Yeah, this is like the fourth one. They keep getting shot. So we do have a miner, but we're trying to. So, you know, deforming voxels on a multiplayer server generally causes a lot of lag
Yes.
long term. So we have the auto harvesters installed, which we just have one at the moment for iron. Long term, you need one for all the resources at least. You probably need multiple iron ones.
So what's at the end of the big pipeline? I've not seen that one built.
So
How about the big gun?
That's where the auto mine is at the moment for iron.
Okay, gotcha.
Yeah, and the pipeline itself doesn't have any collision or anything. It's just a visual representation of the connection of the inventory system there.
Yeah, I saw that in an earlier video. It's a really good mod. Interesting.
Yeah, yeah.
I've become quite a prominent member of a vanilla creative
Oh, nice.
community, so I'm not used to all the mods.
Or the fact that you're in survival.
Yeah, that's another thing.
Yeah. Oh boy, I wonder if one day our base will actually not look like it's a mess.
Never. We're always building.
I'll just hang out in the computer room. It's the only room that feels complete. Yes. Charts, graphs. What's our battery like?
Do we still have the atmospheric condenser mod?
I think that's still a thing. Let me see. We might not have it unlocked, honestly. Yeah, actually, I'm not seeing it. But that was supposed to create ice, right?
Yep.
Doesn't look like we have it at the moment.
Okay, the area that's got the sloping windowed roof.
Yep.
What's the plan for the area in front of that that's been sort of tunneled out or mined out?
So that's actually going to be the rover bay, eventually.
Cool.
And then the room across from the botany is going to be the kitchen, and then that's also going to lead into eventually the standard bed area. And then we'll dig down another layer to put like actual inventory storage in or industrial stuff. And maybe like another hangar or something, I don't know. Gotta have space toilets. Are we under attack? Which is...
Nope.
Did you bop the ground with the ship or something? Because I heard something break.
That's alright. I drilled a block.
Oh, alright, that's fine.
I just drilled an incomplete block, so no major damage.
I've built a small decoy block in front of our base in the hopes that that will attract enemy fire.
We'll see if it works out. I'm surprised they still haven't made like lights on multi-block yet. They were supposed to do that years ago. Alright, let's do this one. Bathroom light. Bathroom light. Okay. Let's do an LCD. For flat. What kind of stuff do you guys make on the creative server, Tigger? Do you guys just build ships and fly around, or RP?
There's a lot of people do RPs there. There's a lot of battling going on. The occasional server crash because we've got too many people on there blowing crap up, but you know, it's good.
Okay, cool.
I like to make ships that are kind of curvy and good looking.
Nice.
as opposed to blocky and stuff.
I'm sure there's probably a lot of people that just go for the optimum. This is an attack vessel. This does damage.
Absolutely, yeah.
Yeah, that's boring.
No problem with that, but I like mine to look nice.
Is this a timer block?
Yes.
Oh, you're trying to set up that turret that you were talking about?
Yeah. I just have to know what kind of hinge it is. Well, would be better.
You might want to name the hinge. What's the matter with the Golem Ship of Power? It's boring. I think making a good-looking ship that functions well is like the hardest thing to do in this game, but also the most rewarding. Like all my small ships, you know, they're fun to fly around in. Are they like super effective? I think my heavy fighter is probably at least effective. But like my light attack ship, you know, that thing would get shot out of the sky immediately. I'm gonna set up Izzy to just destroy things that we have too much of.
Nice. It worked.
Alright, well, 2, 3 item. Think Greater 3 item. Want that. Intro item 3. Pink gun mag. 25. Let's get 3 of these. Bump that up to 10. Okay. Bloop. Does anyone have the mining ship at the moment?
Nope.
Okay. I'm gonna go get some iron real quick. In fair reality, most of these cool ships you see on TV shows and movies will probably get shot out of the sky due to design overstability. Oh yeah. But like NF-22 still looks badass, you know, but it's super functional. So like, you know, it can happen. I think things like Spike Ship, for example, from Cowboy Bebop are functional and good looking. I think there's a decent amount of examples. But then there's like Battleship Yamamoto, which is just like, doesn't make any sense. Or Space Battleship Yamamoto.
What?
What?
What are you talking about? Of course it makes sense.
No, perfect sense.
It's the Yamamoto was fucking, you know,
Just
thrusters on it.
Just about useless? Yeah, I know, I agree.
At least they repurposed their ships from World War II.
Didn't the Yamamoto sink?
Shh. Don't talk about this here.
Pretty sure it did. I went to their some sort of naval museum in Japan, and they had a 1/10 scale model of the Yamamoto there. Spaceship Yamamoto is an amazing ship. Oh no, it looks amazing, but it doesn't even have turrets to guard the left and right lower sides. Like for a spacecraft, it's not very functional, but it looks badass for sure.
Okay, call me stupid, I can't find the standard conveyor belts. All I can see is the event ones.
Sorry, what was the question?
The conveyor blocks, all I can see is the air vent ones. Do you have standard conveyor blocks in here?
Yeah.
What am I
We need to probably share our progression with you.
Ah, that could be it.
Let's see, faction. How do I do that? There it is. Share.
Action.
Share. 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 Alright, there you go. Can you see the normal conveyors now?
Whoa, okay, now I see a lot more. Thank you.
I think that's why they had fighter jets in the show movie. Well, yeah, but then you're just a not good carrier. You're a mediocre battleship with fighters. Working on getting a little bit of a surplus of iron here. I'm gonna assume we need nickel. 2 most likely.
Unable to place iron sight camera. So is it its own camera? It's iron sight camera?
I have no idea. You're doing something with custom turrets that I've never done in this game. I've done custom turrets in like other games like StarMade, but not this. So you're in a whole other ballpark. Custom turrets are really fun. Yeah, they look fun. They definitely were fun in like StarMade and stuff to do. I feel like it was probably a little bit more user-friendly to do in StarMade, but since I don't have any experience with these ones, I can't really tell which way or another. So why user-friendly in Space Engineers? Okay. StarMade, it was literally put turret control module on. That's it. Did everything else. Dock it to a ship. Assign 2 blocks in K menu, you're done? No. Good to know. Bots. Still spamming. Alright, what is this? Directly southwest. So if I go northeast and back straight up. Come on. I know you're there. Ugh. Bloop.
Whoa.
Alright, let's get some magnesium next. Where's that hole at? I'll widen this hole and maybe come in at a slightly less steep angle. We haven't been attacked by a cert for a while. Is that drone still like alive out there? That like we left?
I don't know.
Have they attacked us once in the stream? I don't think they have.
At the beginning.
No, that was a Reaver, I thought.
Okay, which would be more valuable right now? A rover or another mining ship, a flying miner?
Either, to be honest, because our base I don't think could be able to charge 2 things anyways.
Oh really?
Yeah, we're kind of lower on the power scale than I'd probably want to be. I mean, the biggest thing that would probably be the most helpful is, you know, expanding our auto mine production. But if you want to make a rover with like some weaponry on it, that might be good. So we can go attack this assert location. we go. This is Botanica Light. Botanica Light. Doop doop. I want orange lights in the Botanica. That way it looks like it's heat lamps or something. All right. Do 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 light.
Alright. Let's see if it works.
255, 150, 75. None of these up here turned orange, right? If not, then I'm gonna rename all these Botanica lights. Okay, they didn't. Very good. Okay. And what I need is just another small set of lights to provide something a little bit more normal. Maybe like here, here, here. And Here. Okay, light. So radius that. Intensity 3. That way we get some orange glow, but also some just normal lighting as well to kind of fight it. Herb grower, herbs. Okay, we don't have any herbs. Mushroom filter. Okay, there we go. What's the difference between the filter modes in the conveyor filter?
I don't know the answer to that, sorry.
I don't know either.
Let's see here. Silent. You there?
Yeah, what's up?
What's the difference between the filter modes on the conveyor sorter?
Blacklist blocks whatever you select. Whitelist only allows that selected item through. So, for example, with a mining setup, you could say the sorter can only allow stone to go through, and then you would immediately connect like an ejector or something.
Right. Is there any way to have only certain items come in and only certain items come out?
Well, sorters are only one way, so you would just set your filter. That way you try
So,
to sort.
okay.
If it's in the list.
So I
in the
could,
filter
I
list,
could, in theory,
yeah.
then, right, have a one-way sorter with a white list to come in, and a one-way sorter with a white list to go out, right?
Yes.
Okay, that's probably what I'll end up doing. But basically, I want my mushroom farms to produce organics, and organics to go out, but keep the mushrooms in there, basically, right? So I need the items that make mushrooms come in, which I guess it is organic. But I just want gravel and ice to come in, and I keep the organic.
Yeah, I mean,
there.
you can filter gravel and ice, but I've never tried it with organics. I don't know if it's on the list. You'll have to look.
Well, that's a good.
I know ice and gravel will be on the list.
Organics on the list.
Well, there you go.
Okay, you can return back to your channel now.
Test
Get the fuck out.
firing. Yep, it works.
Are those
Sounded
auto
like it.
cannons?
Yes.
They were loud, is what they were.
Wait, why's my flashlight not working? How many got on there? Oh, 6. Okay, proper battleship turret. Going a full anti-air flak. Got it.
Yeah, all of our. Why is our assemblers always going on disassembling? Okay. That's not disassembling. That was weird.
Is that going to be heavy armor plates? Ooh, light armor. Risky.
Yeah, I'm gonna put in heavy armor plates.
Oh, plates over the light armor blocks?
Mm-hmm.
Okay, that works. wish there was a way to where if it's locked onto something, the light would. I mean, you probably code it, but like, you know, if it locks on and starts tracking something, it turns red, or, you know, not white.
I would never track a vehicle in red light.
Well, it's not for the sake of the turret to see because it's doing that via probably like thermals, but like it's probably more like just a visual for us to know that hey, something's going on. There's a red light, but
I can hold on. What's that thing called? There we go.
AVG, what are you complaining about? Go the heck away. I honestly want us to get attacked, but at the same time. Are you building your rover yet, Tigger?
Yes.
Oh, doing it down there, huh? That's a good safe spot for it.
Having difficulty with mirror mode.
Yeah. We do have the mod that does allow mirror mode in, you know, this mode, but honestly, it's finicky. I don't personally think it's worth doing.
No.
Since it's a mod and it's not normally allowed in survival.
That's true.
Look at this farm. With floating rocks inside. Normal day. Get you in there. So yeah, I mean, you're allowed to join the server. It's, you know, just, you gotta be friends with Silent Night on Steam. And then you can join. The only thing is, I don't know for faction balance. We got 6 in my faction, and then Silence faction they have 5. So, I mean, you know. And sadly, I just, you know, I think you're relatively new to the game, so you might have a lot of questions, and I might not have enough time to answer them. Just an FYI. Do. Oh, by the way, we have 2 bathrooms now. Questions, you learn as you go. There you go. Does Silent Night have a YouTube channel? He does. He does stream occasionally when we are playing. I don't think he's streaming right this very second, because he is hosting at the same time, and last time he was doing that, it was kind of creating a little bit of an issue. Why is this not displaying anything? It just says online. Content. Text. It's tiny, why? Font size. There we go. There we go. I don't usually mess with LCD panels, so text and images, font size all the way up. Nick some power from this desk. What is that? A rotating light. Does that turn on when like we're under attack?
I think you can set it that way.
Interesting.
And you have to have something to trigger it. Something needs to know that we're under attack and send the trigger and turn it on.
Yeah, I'm trying to get a script from the workshop.
Okay, do we have auto cannon set to maintain its shells? I'm gonna go check. Auto cannon clip. Let's maintain what? 30 clips, I guess. It should be fine. Actually, I don't want to do auto. Izzy will maintain this shit. Alright, can these things be... Oh, you already removed the old kitchen and stuff. Alright. Less for me to do. Seems like Izzy's doesn't register the food items. Good to know. Let's do.
Uthris,
Yeah,
you
what's
can
up?
Add the food. You can add food to Izzy using the learning command. Izzy has a built-in learning function.
What's the learning command?
It's somewhere in the script. You'll have to scroll down and find it. But you can do it. Yep. Still lazy. I'll just maintain the food normally. And it doesn't look like kitchen does use the conveyor system. That's a little weird. Wonder if the normal kitchen does. Nope. But we can do this instead and do apple. What? Let's grab like 100 apples. Stick that in there. It's not missing anything. What's missing? You know, I really hate being that guy, but when you play Railroads Online again, you don't have to if you don't want to, but I miss those specific streams. I'm waiting for a few updates to make it a little bit more fresh again. It's basically how it's gonna go. Why isn't this crafting apple juice? Weird. Oh, it's an assembling mode. That's weird. Why was it in disassembling mode? How many soybeans do we have? There's some talk about improving splines and whatnot, and I read it on the Discord server. Yeah, we have it on our Discord too, guys. We got, it'll be interesting to see kind of what that does. But I'm more interested in, like, maybe bigger improvements, because, like, our track's already laid, you know? I'm more interested in the performance increases, so we'll definitely test it for that purpose. You enjoying Bob over there, Tigger?
Well, the what's it called?
Repair unit.
Build and repair. Yeah. Yeah, it's good. It's useful.
Alright, thanks. Hey, no problem, guys.
Why are our apple farms on disassemble?
Yeah, see, I don't know why they're on disassemble.
Why does everything keep going on this?
Izzy, what are you doing?
Hold on. I did set, like, everything to have, like, a limit, and then it should disassemble stuff, so maybe when it's doing that, it kind of disassembles shit that it really doesn't need to. Alright, I'm turning off disassemble on everything except for the tools, I guess.
We can never have enough resources.
Well, I like disassemble because if we have like too many plates, we can turn it back into iron for something else that we do need in that moment, right? But
Yeah, now I kinda wanna get tech too, huh?
I just want to see how our improved defensive might hold up, you know? I mean, we have ammo for all of our weapons for once, so that's point one. And then number two, we have the autocannon. And then we also have the cannon, so... But it's becoming daytime, so, ooh, let's see, unknown signal out there. That's not for me, though. I do have one out the other way, though, which I will go to. Oof. Did the sim speed just take a hit?
Yep. Looks like a big boy is coming. We would need some cobalt. We don't have any cobalt anymore.
Okay. I'll go get some once I get the signal. Badger gloves. Oh, we got our first wheat. Well, technically our second wheat, but you know, we're not going to talk about what happened to the first one. No. I kind of want to do like a quick strafing run by the assert base with the mining vehicle just to scout it. See what it kind of shoots me with. But I feel like that would be a silly idea.
Possibly. Might lose the miner. And you.
We can rebuild both better than ever. Okay, retrieving cobalt. Cobalt retrieved. I need to make a turnaround though. Layer above it. There we go. Do. Anyways, we do have the increased speed ticker, so if I fly by there quick enough, I probably won't really take hardly any damage.
Oh, what's the speed limit here then?
350.
Good lord.
450 for large ships, I think. Okay, drop that off. Oh my god, that bot actually almost put two words together. Okay, off I go.
Okay, we've only got 2 water left.
It didn't shoot me with anything. Oh no, it's shooting now.
I was about to say, that's a lie.
What do you got? What do you got? You got one interior turret? That it? Oh, am I line of signing it too now? Ooh, it has an autocannon, but it's not using it. Alright, I'm gonna try something really dumb. I'm gonna land here for a second. This is so dumb. Hop out. Take cover. Wait for everything to load in. I don't know why it's not using the autocannon, but that definitely would have killed me if it would have decided to use it. I'm gonna go.
Maybe we drained it.
Is
What
an
was kamikaze in there?
It's an artillery turret.
Is critical.
Uranium.
Alright, well, you know what I'm gonna do? I'm gonna cut its solar panels off and take off its windmill. That's gonna fall on my miner, isn't it? Probably. Oh, just gotta be quick, I guess. Yep. Okay, timber. Ow. I'm fine.
Run away.
I'm not fine. Ah!
Oh god.
Ugh. Look, it had to be done, okay? Now, I know which side to approach it from, though. I should actually be able to just go in there and kill it. So, 1 second. Where's, just need a machine gun real quick. Because now, it really only has 2 auto turrets left. Take 10 of those. Drop those off. Take that. We'll take that. We'll take that. Okay. I should probably drink some food to water.
I've only got 2 water left. I don't know where to get more water from. Sorry.
We can make apple. I put some apples in the kitchenette that's in the Botanica area. So it's got some apples and soybeans, and so you can use those.
But how do you make water?
Well, this
Or
just
cans
takes
of water.
this makes apple juice, so it's actually technically better.
Fair enough.
Alright, let's load up some ammo here. You know what I can't wait for? Zippy to log back on and be like, where's the miner? Luckily he has it blueprinted. And we'll just bob it back in, but like, you know.
Pop it back in.
Bob it back in? Yeah, he'll
Pop
just...
it back.
Yeah. Alright, body location. Time to make a quick jog. So if I attack it from the northeast direction, its interior turret shouldn't see me. Because its own building is blocking it.
So what's the idea of no jetpacks?
Just to make it a little bit more challenging to build and a little bit more realistic. In the Mars world, because the gravity's lighter, you can actually use them. And you can use it on Earth. It's just not powerful enough to lift you. And of course you can use it in space, but...
Yeah, that's cool.
You know, we have scaffolding blocks installed, and if it feels like if you're using jetpacks all the time, it kind of doesn't encourage you to build scaffolding and support stuff.
So basically, it's a dumb arbitrary limitation that we decided to turn on. We Silent and I are well, Silent more so, but you know we're pretty big fans of like splitsies and like the fact that he really challenges himself playing space engineers. So we don't like to go crazy, but
yeah, Splitsy and Foucault have a lot of fun, don't they?
fun or torture? I don't know yet. Which they seem to
Well,
have.
I think they enjoy it, so I'd count it as fun.
True.
You never know which one of them's going to mess up next.
I just thought it was crazy that like Splitsy ended up making like a catapult to throw stuff back down to Earth from his asteroid base. Because he didn't want to use fuel to do it. He was just like, let me just calculate, you know, the angle let go time of this, and off it goes. Oh, deploy parachute automatically at this height. Also, he had to do that because like it was like a remote controlled outpost, so like he wasn't actually there. And I think he had to make like a staged rocket to like get up there.
Oh, son of a...
What is up with this wall of terrain? Go away. Alright, 2.3 clicks out. Actually, we have the assembler now can create different types of guns, right? So we don't have to rely on this inaccurate machine gun anymore. So is your truck gonna be more utility or combat tier?
It's going to have a large cargo container on top of it. So I can plug it into something and use it like a truck.
Makes sense, especially since we have to build some outposts.
And I'm going to put an auto cannon turret or two on top of it.
Mm-hmm.
So it can defend itself and or use it to attack.
Where did the gun rover go? You said you were gonna make one. It just became daytime, and I decided to fly over here and train. I mean, I want to make one. Chat. So you know, we'll get there.
Boom.
Wasn't me, for once.
Not me.
It might have been a known signal for you. I wonder what's at the Ember supply cache. Maybe I should check that out while I'm out here. What's another 2-kilometer run, right? I've been running around so much. Don't even feel it anymore. What is this? This is nice. Alright, 1 click out. Gonna be engaging here in a second. Okay, use the train. We're attacking from downhill, which is good. Means they're not gonna have a visual until we're like right up on them.
Okay, so how do you use orient the remote control block again?
Don't know. Don't tell me getting rid of the power supply means it's gone now. There's a solar panel. Am I really gonna get nothing from this? Yep. Nope, just took a second for it to spawn in. Okay. Scary. Okay, one turret down. Ooh, okay.
I forgot to ask, I assume you guys do have all the DLCs.
I have them all, some of us don't.
I have them all.
I was using the Wasteland wheels.
Yeah, the
I'm sure
Wasteland,
everyone wanted
they
to-
look great.
I didn't want it to be unusable by someone.
No, the thing is, you can use them. Everyone can use them. You just cannot place them. That's a good thing about Keen. That you're not really required to own the DLCs.
Okay. What's left of the mining ship? Well, luckily, I have components, and it has a, what's it fucking called?
Cargo pod?
No, it has the, projector on it.
Ah.
So I just have to get the gyroscopes back online, roll it over, repair it, you know, call it a day at that point. See, Chad, I know what I was doing. I'm totally in control. Okay. Let's just salvage this place and repair the mining ship, I guess.
Inventory full.
Battery got destroyed. Oh, we'll see if we can fix it, I guess. What's in my inventory that's super freaking heavy? Oh, just a bunch of scrap material. I'll just drop that here. Do 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 do. Yeah. Just want to make sure that I get all the large steel tubes installed that I need first. Oop, one gyro online. Great. Can I roll it now? We're getting there. Let's clear some room. Might help it flip over. Okay, not quite. Hey, Fox. Welcome back to the stream. Ooh, that's a good roll. Come on. Come on. Roll over. Roll over, boy. May have to just keep. Oh, ooh, ooh. Nice. Oh, okay. We don't got any to break and thrust really, so that's precarious. All right, let's get some more repairs here where we can. Ugh. What's been occurring? Well, you know, the base is going well. We have a better food supply.
My goodness.
I hear firing going on.
Yep. One thing just got disintegrated.
Was it a drop pod?
No, it's silent.
Oh, what?
Yeah. He's like 300 meters. It's like 100 meters out.
Why was he there?
He's dead.
How much longer will the server be going for? Not sure. I mean, I have a raid tonight in WoW, so that's gonna start around 11.
What happened? You just got
I-
disintegrated.
It was an ICBM with only forward thrust, so it was being gyro controlled.
Okay, question. How did you know where I was?
I have an antenna signal from you that's showing your location. I don't know how or why, but it's there.
How far away are we then?
Hair under 60 clicks.
Hmm.
And you're on the other side of the planet from me, but we made an ICBM.
Alright, well, everyone at my base, if you could just go ahead and turn off the antenna, that would be great. So he can't just visually fly back over here?
Okay, my body location is still there.
Someone go loot his body. Wait, I thought you
Where
said
is
it
it?
was a remote one.
Oh, I kamikazed it.
Oh.
Yeah, he got disintegrated. It was not even kamikaze.
Not even kamikaze. Friendly reminder, if an ICBMs are starting to show up, FNNZ is a neutral zone. Need to find metal grids. Actually, I can't put that on there yet. What here at this base has metal grids? Is the question.
The cargo pod. If there's a cargo pod there.
True.
Yeah, metal grids.
You can't access deny me from your bunker. Jerks. You're the ones that attacked me. Let me in. There's a ladder. What? Where does that go?
Whoa.
Okay.
You found an underground base down there.
Nothing in the armory. Alright, chat, we're gonna go check it out. Here we go. They sent an armadillo out here. They don't like it that I'm here. In fact, they're rather pissed. And they're destroying the mining vessel. Okay, mining vessel is disabled again. Fuck you. What a jerk. Okay, it's actually heading towards our base, so you guys are about to get some hostile. Ugh, now I need to
I see it.
resources again.
Let me know how long it lasts.
800, 700. It's being fired upon.
These have a motor to them. Okay, there we go.
Wow. Grand total of 15 seconds. It kamikazed it. Now it's on the ground.
And you're saying that custom turrets are not overpowered?
Well, I wasn't there. I didn't see. Was it the custom turret or was it the actual big turret?
It was a custom turret who just shot.
Oh yeah.
Nice.
Destroy all thrusters!
I was going for the batteries.
There's a lot of batteries in there. It's faster to destroy the thrusters. Alright, if this thing can fly, which it cannot.
Okay, I got it. I assume Bob can come and get scrap from this far out.
If it's within 150 meters, yeah. I need motors.
Yeah, it was approximately 15 seconds it took to get that shot down. And it never got within range to open fire itself.
Nice.
So that turret is mean.
Go down the ladder, that's a good idea. Sure. Let's go again. Round 2, climb ladder down. Just waiting for an interior turret to just be down here and light me up.
Yeah, could happen.
Oh my god, I spawned another thing. Because I came down here. It spawned a pigeon. I haven't seen one of those yet. Okay, there's a pretty beefy door. I'm gonna go ahead and grind it down and we'll see. Actually, I'm gonna make a cubby in the rock first for cover. Yeah, we're dungeon crawling. Alright, roll for initiative on this turret.
Oh, we're under fire. Well, pigeon's not a small thing.
Why are all our turrets not shooting?
I was just going to say that.
Or is it just sim speed?
Electromagnetic
fuel?
shielding. Operating at 300 gigahertz. Electromagnetic radiation within acceptable limitations. Do I even want to know what's going on down here? It'd be cool if you joined. You would like to join? I mean, yeah, there's open slots for sure on the server. You just have to be friends with Silent Night and on Steam. Pre-download the
mod list that's pinned and join the server. Not very many motors in here, but we'll take these. Those have motors. This has some power cells, which we can take, I guess. Are you okay?
What did that take out?
My attack drone. You bastard.
You're underneath there.
I know.
Okay.
Did you guys kill the thing?
Yeah, pigeon's dead.
Very good. So I've taken out the power supply here at this base. So it's officially unpowered. So it should be considered destroyed, I guess, now. Alright, I'm gonna have to sacrifice some thrusters to get other ones online, I think. Nope. Nope. Alright, I need to shed weight. This thing's not gonna lift off with all that in there. Well, you know what? I might be able to store this in the armory, maybe. A little bit. Let's grind that down. Maybe you can store it in the kitchen. Nope. Okay, we'll just drop this, drop that. Alright, let's see if we're... Okay, we're no longer in the red. Alright, lads, I'm coming home. Kind of. It's very weird. I only have a vertical thrust control and backward thrust control. But it should be okay once I get in range of Bob. And then once this thing's repaired, I can come back and grind all that shit down, I guess. Do you know if anything... I'll check on the way back, actually. I'm going to check to see if the pigeon attacked the auto miner on the way over to you guys.
Yeah, I don't know about that one.
If I had to guess, it probably did. Because it would have been in range. Yeah, the windmills are off and smoking. So the auto miner is offline. So that needs repairs. What did the pigeon look like? A ship?
Kind of like a stealth fighter, droney thing. That kind of shape. All triangles and angles.
Hmm. Coming in for repairs. Nice and slow.
Oh.
All right.
I am. I just got carried away by lag. I jumped, didn't move, and then I was halfway across the base. Okay.
This thing might have to just float here for a little bit. Oh man, I'm so glad he put a projector in that thing so it can repair. Okay, I don't think we'll be attacked by those that same assert location anymore. So that threat is resolved, which is good. I need to dock back up to here though to recharge. What the? Did it just run out of power?
Did I tell you?
No? Let's do some manual repairs here. There we go. My thrusters were out of sync. Because the new ones weren't part of the grouping.
Ah.
He was doing some weird stuff.
Yeah, that'd do it.
Alright, let's get this thing chopped up a little bit so I can park it, start recharging the batteries again. Did this thing's cargo container survive when it crashed or not? Destroy, destroy, destroy. Man, this thing had heavy armor.
That was part of my RAM. It was basically a riot shield design.
Oh, this was your ship?
The bottom one.
Wait, there was
destroyed.
There was a bottom one?
Yes.
Oh, I thought this was one big wreck.
No, the big thing here just came flopping down like a dolphin and crashed into my ship and just utterly destroyed it.
That's
Yeah, it wasn't
not
pretty.
nice. Let's do switch lock. Batteries. Okay, they're set to recharging. See, guys, look, I went out there with a mining ship and I destroyed their base. Okay? I deserve some sort of medal for that. Sure, I died, but that's not the point.
I have arrived.
You're welcome.
Look at a little faction imbalance over here, huh?
Oh, please. Half my faction is offline 99% of the time.
Two of mine are offline right now.
I mean, Thor is probably like, what, 2 a.m. over there. Same thing with Tigger.
Yeah, 220.
I mean, Iron still showed up.
It's
We're
7
at
over here for me.
125 here.
Ooh, I get to see Tigger's rover design. Oh wait, there's a door down here. What am I doing?
Yeah, I put a door down here, but make it a bit convenient.
I almost made Tigger my gamer tag a long time ago because of my childhood nickname.
There you go.
I have a giant Tigger on my calf.
Like a tattoo?
Yeah.
Okay, I'm just making
It's
sure.
Like a growth. Like a growth.
Well, I mean,
No Winnie the Pooh.
Yeah, I'm almost a preschool teacher.
Nobody likes Winnie the Pooh.
Winnie the Pooh's a loser.
Everybody likes Winnie the Pooh. What are you talking about that?
He's a loser.
Yeah, he runs a whole country.
Does he though?
China.
He ran. That's minus 5,000 social credits there, my guy.
I
Wow.
think I had any to start.
Jokes. Oh, by the way, if you want to use like subgrid wheels, I do have the script for it too. So like you can have like, you know, rotor suspensions or whatever.
Well, I have to get off, guys. I have a lot of chores I've been procrastinating on.
It's been a long stream, so you know.
It has been a very long stream.
Yeah.
You guys have fun.
Is Silent in this channel right now?
Yep,
It's okay.
you too.
Nah, he hopped back up.
Hey, buddy, how much longer we gonna go for? You think?
I don't know. Only 6:30. You want to go for?
Well, I might need a break because of the raid I have tonight at 11. So it might be about time to wrap it up. In like 10, 15 minutes.
How are you stuck?
I fell off.
Oh,
Are you guys having trouble over there?
Of course not.
I'm not. I'm fine.
One second, bear back.
I just say that the work and safety standards of this facility still have to be improved upon.
That's fine. You still got a leg, haven't you? One of them.
Okay, so let's see. What can I do in like 15 minutes? We'll probably be done.
Do we have wheat?
Did I bring back wheat? I feel like I brought back wheat at some point.
Or did it explode?
It might have exploded. That's fine though. We didn't need it.
But of course we needed it!
Nah, that's fine.
like
I don't want a
we need
healthy, balanced
bread.
food.
And apple pie.
By the way, how'd the decoy block work out for you when we got attacked? Did it do anything?
Oh, I didn't see it doing anything.
I mean,
That doesn't mean it doesn't. Oh, it
Did they
did.
attack? Oh. Did they attack us? Did they shoot at us?
Well, Bob also would have repaired everything by now in a way, so.
How does the decoy block work? Do they need to have direct line of sight or anything?
Don't think so. Alright, I'll be back. I'm gonna go back out to that base and grind down some stuff, bring back some supplies.
Need some more beds.
Yeah, we probably do. I just want to make this whole thing unfunctional.
Yeah, I forgot the jetpacks were disabled. So I tried to like, start using it. I was like, why am I not going anywhere?
That's how it goes. Luckily, you didn't try that off a cliff.
Yeah,
That could have been painful.
probably would have been painful, yes.
Someone is watching Silent Night in the background. We have spies.
And I guess you can kind of use it to like glide off some slopes, but otherwise it's just useless.
It's kind of quick for like flat across ground travel, but if you hit like a bump weird, you'll get launched up and die.
Yeah.
Yeah, I bounced off a pretty big tree earlier.
The lighting's so weird for me. Like it's day outside, but I can't really see anything, so I have to turn my lights on.
Yeah, because we're in a valley, the sun is actually behind the mountain, and so Space Engineers
okay.
doesn't have volumetric lighting, it has directional lighting.
Oh yeah.
I hope they do end up potentially, you know, going to Unreal Engine, the new one, for like the volumetric lighting there. That'd be so nice.
Yeah. Yo, Tigger, I like that. I like your truck.
Not too bad. Can't say how good it's going to be, but it'll do the trick initially.
If it works, it works.
Yep.
Okay. Get these desks ground down. Very good. Alright, we're half loaded. Alright, let's go down here again. I wish there was a fast way to climb, like, go down ladders. Like, obviously in vanilla, you got your jetpack as an option, but like, right now, having to climb every rung. What is this? Lab equipment. Yeah, sure. Grind that down. What's this? Programmable block. Don't really care about that. Take down this antenna. Okay. I think I've salvaged everything I want from this base. Alright, let's go. Make a portable bob to take it down. I don't really like using bob like that. What that?
See, I don't know what a bob is.
Build and repair system. It's a mod.
Okay.
Everyone just calls it a bob. Because like all that's left now is basically just interior plates and steel plates, which, you know, I think we have basically enough of. Alright, so with these components, I might be able to go get our auto miner back online.
Nice.
Let's go do that. Where's that thing at? Find the pipeline. There it is. You know, nice of the AI to, I'll leave my scaffolding. Okay, the static drill's fine, speed module's fine.
Hey, can I get someone to share their progression with me?
Yep.
Cool, thanks.
Alright, what does this need? Construction components, girders, computers. I don't know if I have girders. I mean, have some. Maybe I have some computers, construction components. Grab some interior plates too. I think the biggest thing we're probably missing are motors. And we might need more girders on here. Just 100 girders, and then this thing's back online. Ugh. Okay, we'll just drop everything off. Come back with a quick 100.
Okay. Camera. Good.
Okay, boop. Off we go. I wonder if I float up near these things, if I can hop out and just jump on top without having to go up the stairs. Best idea ever. Woo. Alright, auto miner back online. We're getting iron again. Alright, so right now I think we only have 3 beds. We might need a couple temporary beds put up.
I've already placed some beds.
Oh, nice. Why is there a floating thruster? It's probably just a desync issue between me and the host at the moment. Something crashed over here while I wasn't in the area, and it's been since grinded, so it's just a visual thing at the moment. Okay, cool. Alright, I recommend everyone get into a bed, because I think we're going to be wrapping this up.
Okay.
Can I have a few minutes to get a connector over here and connect up the rover? Because then it can be charging and
let me, let's just ask something here.
I mean, it's not going to charge anyway since
True. The
Silent
server
is
will be
going to.
offline.
Alright, well, yeah, service goes down, I'll see it.
Alright, you have a good one.
Yep.
Thanks for
Bye.
joining. We'll need a few minutes. Alright. Alright, guys. Thanks for coming out for today's stream. Appreciate it. We actually ended up defending the base decently well today. Made some room progress, which is good. And I think I had a pretty good time. So there's that. The faction is getting stronger. We got the auto miner online. A lot of work there. And I think we're in a good position to start working on more actual warfare stuff here soon. So with that, thank you guys for coming out for today's stream. Feel free to subscribe to get notified when we go live. And have a good night.
Bye-bye.
Bye.